Here we go.
Hi there. How you doing?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Hey,
garbage.
Jack. Welcome. That doesn't look right. It's not bad. How goes it? Did you get the new stream logger from Nutty? It goes. I hear that. Man, it's kind of hot in here. I might have to put the air conditioner on. I got the fan gone, but put it on higher speed. I can't see where the. There we go. And it's not like freaking really hot out there, but it's kind of muggy. Hey, Hawkeye, welcome. Yeah, so Nutty came out with, he updated the stream logger. I'm assuming you have that for Kick. You don't have Kick, so it probably doesn't matter, but I don't know what else he added in there. He probably updated some other stuff. Uh, and obviously, he's doing the, what is that other one? Starter pack, which I don't have, but I'm interested in that. I had this I had this cool idea. I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to try. Um, are you have you ever messed around with voice control in streamer.bot, Jack? I was messing with it yesterday. Yeah, well, the last time I tried it before yesterday, it didn't work very good. I tried it this time and it seemed like once I got it working, it seemed like it worked. And then I thought about this, be kind of fun to try. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm going to use it, but it's kind of, I like to try new things. So what I did was, I think I figured out a way to do a channel point reward. And the person that does the channel point reward in Twitch, they would put in uh, you could call it uh, mystery word or secret word. So they would, and it's actually in, I have it set up, it's just not enabled. So they'd have to enter it once they select the channel point reward in Twitch, they put in a word, but don't tell anybody what the word is, right? And then if I say that word while I'm streaming in the microphone, then something happens. And also I was thinking is if I don't say it, then that person gets their channel point rewards back. They get a refund. Something like that. Something just for a little fun thing. Uh, I'd have to test it though to see if it actually, if I do put in a word, is it going to actually work? So that'd be kind of a fun thing to try. Sort of like a mystery word or secret word. The only thing is does that Does a voice command thing, when you have it active, does it actually use a lot of resources? Yeah. And you can do it. There's a way to do it with, you can do it with code, but I just try to do it in the, through streamer.bot. Word of the day, is that what it is? Word of the day. That's funny. Wasn't there a show with Groucho Marx? Didn't they do the same thing? I can't remember what it was called. They had word, and if the contestant said the word, they'd win money, or I think it was that. We're talking like way back. But I thought I remember seeing a show like that or something. Anyway, so we're doing the big pack attack today. We'll see how that goes, right? I also threw in another. Why does Elgato do that? Why does it go blank? I threw in another comp, Use Your Head. That's another Wolf comp. Brain Shot. High score with a Brain Shot with any bow. That's it. And of course, who cares who's in first place? Of course he does. I think he likes wolves. I think he likes wolves more than me, to be honest. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, so there's that. And Not So Stubborn Anymore. That's a mule deer comp. I don't even know if I'm going to do it. I just threw it in there. It's a maximum weight with a 300, I believe. Yeah. 130. Okay. That's it. The problem is this: one attempt. You get one attempt. So if you get a server error, it's probably not it's gonna use it. Or if you get disconnected during the hunt, you're done. Maybe. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to White Rhyme just to make sure the game's not gonna get a server error. Then I'll go to Timbercomb. So let's do that. Do it. You're not doing much, huh? Just chilling. There's an update for streamer.bot, by the way. Well, it didn't crash. I think it's version 1.01. And they've made some quite a few updates. What happened? Oh no. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. I launched the wrong streamer.bot. I better remove the icon. That's probably a good idea. I don't want to run the old one. View notes. Look at these updates, Jack. New features. Added reply to kick messages. Oh, okay. We've got new features, updates, and fixes. Look at all the fixes. Oh my God. That's a lot of fixes. I'll have to look at that later. I haven't done the update yet. Boom. All right, so the game didn't crash. That's good. Let's get out of here. Now watch, I'll go to Timbergo, then it'll crash, right? If it doesn't, I'm not going to be happy about it. You know what might be a good idea? To do refresh cache and check files. It seems to run better when I do that. Maybe I'll do that. What do you think? Yeah, I think I'll do that. I usually like to do this before I do big pack attack. And I can't alt tab. I have to stay away from that. There's nothing worse than playing this game uh, when it's lagging really bad. And it's going to find a bunch. 95 files failed, of course. And will be required. Okay. Fine. Clear launch cache. Clear game cache. Okay. All we have to do is hit escape and your cursor is free. Yeah, I know. And you're right. But sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes the game just behaves badly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Um, okay. I think we're ready. By the way, is Big Pack Attack single player a single player comp? Just wondered about that. It is. No, it's single and multi. I didn't know that. Wow. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay, sir. 5 o'clock a.m. Okie dokie. If this thing crashes, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, you're right, Jack. Escape or pausing the game, that helps, but it's not 100% every time for me. Especially this competition where I can't do anything about. I can't quit the game and get out. So I have to be extra careful. All right, here we go. And here, wait, go. Please don't crash. Please. No error. And don't do this on Tuesdays. That's the other thing. Don't do one attempt competitions on Tuesdays because that's when Steam does their updates, maintenance. Yep. Ooh, it's dark. Baby. All right, let's get loaded up. I'm going to bring the 300. You got it. We got it. 10 mil and the snake bite. We don't need, I'm not going to worry about the long grizzly bear. If one shows up, I'll just grab it and a 10. That's fine. Not worried about it. Um, I don't really need these, but let's see. Use your brain, use your head. Okay. Yeah, it's really humid in here. I might have to turn on my air conditioner. Why is this so dark? You can't even see. Why is this? You see this, Jack? Why is that so dark? It's got to be a bug or something. Okay, I think. Um, oh, now it's not dark. Gamma? Look at that. Now it's. Wait. Yeah, look at that. You currently have no items. Oh, so it's dark when it can't find anything. Oh, is that what it is? No, that's not what it is. Yeah. Isn't that weird? Never noticed that. Oh, the caller, e-caller. Yep. Gonna need that. I think that's it. I think we're good to go. I probably forgot something. 92%. Hang on a second. It's supposed to be 80 degrees today. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the air conditioner on. Hang on a second. take a few minutes to get totally cool in there. But the air conditioner isn't just for me, it's for the computers because it gets pretty hot with two computers in here. Yeah, obviously, you know, they produce a lot of heat, even if you got good cooling or good computers, but it's the air that it's using. If it's not cool air, it's not good. Doesn't help. All right. Let's do it. Let's go hunt some wolves. There's no carcass here. Okay. Michael, how you doing? Or is it Miko? Well, I don't care if the elk gets spooked. Doesn't matter. You got to get, so that if you didn't know, the big pack attack comp is harvest as many wolves as you can, male or female, with any permitted weapon. Total weight is your entry. You get one attempt. That's it. So theoretically, you could play this from 5 a.m. game time till 7 p.m. game time, which is about 7+ hours of real time. It's half. 5 to 5 is 12 hours. So it's 14, 7 hours real time, about. But that's not including if you pause the game times pauses. So it's probably going to be longer than 7 hours. That's if you play the whole thing from 5 a.m. Are you still here, Jack? I wanted to tell you something else that I found out, which was kind of crazy. I didn't really want to use this caller. So I was watching Nutty's stream yesterday before I started streaming. He was live. And he found out, check this out. He found out that somebody uh, started up their own kind of like website with, I don't know if it was Patreon or whatever. Some person actually downloaded his widgets and tried to resell them for himself. He couldn't believe it. The guy didn't even change it. He actually downloaded a widget from this person's website, and it still says nutty on it. Yeah, that's big time illegal. You can't do that. I don't even think it matters if it's copyright or not. Now you can say, well, you know, you can't. It's not like what's in there. The widgets are copyright. Nobody else can do it. Of course they can. But dude, you gotta like go in there. He didn't even change anything. He was not happy, believe me. So if you watch the VOD, you can watch it. I think the title says "Don't steal stuff from me" or something like that. So he basically, I guess he went on the guy's. He actually streamed it. This guy was streaming, doing it, setting it up, and I mean, he was not trying to be what do you call it? Discreet at all. Yeah. Either he didn't care or he wasn't very smart. I don't know. Either way. But he confronted him. I think he sent him messages, Twitter or whatever, and he told him, and the guy, he says some BS like, I don't even remember what he said. Trying to make it look like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. And then he actually went on his website and it says, accredited to Nutty. Credited. He just said, I give credit to him. That's it. So Nutty's laughing. He goes, oh my God, what is wrong with this person? He goes, you need to take down all that stuff. This is the FBI. That's what he did. He actually used a different name and it was called FBI. I think he scared the guy. The guy took it down. Yeah, he scared him. Yeah, you can't do that, man. Didn't even change anything. And you know the other thing he did? The website looks exactly like Nutty's. Exactly. He never changed it. I mean, he didn't. I mean, it's basically the same structure of website. He just copied it, and to make money, I couldn't believe it. Isn't that called plagiarizing? Using someone else's? Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. There's no wolves here. Darn. I thought this place was going to be kind of busy. Just think about it. Just think about actually doing that yourself, right? My name on my Wi-Fi's FBI surveillance fan. I think that if you were doing that, you wouldn't actually let people know the name of your Wi-Fi, right? You'd actually have something not FBI, because then it's obvious. But yeah, that's funny. You know, people don't know. They're probably going, oh my God, FBI, what's that doing? Oh. Just think about it. The guy downloads all his widgets, right? Downloads them to his computer. And then he sets up a website. And he sets up links and everything. And sets it up so people can download his nutty stuff on somebody else's website and charge him money. That's insane. Who would do that? Really? I'd be pissed if it was my stuff. Unbelievable. Okay, there's nothing here. I'll wait a couple more minutes. Maybe they'll show up. Unbelievable. Only some idiot, a dirtbag scammer would do it. Exactly. Anything for money. See, the thing is he, uh, I don't know how he found out, but it wasn't, I don't think it was that long. He says this has happened to him before. People have done it before. So he said, you can take code. If code is not copywritten necessarily, unless it says so. But if you're going to do it, make it your own. Like say it's a script that, uh, let's say when someone subscribes on your YouTube or Twitch, um, it posts an alert. That's not copyright, but you got to go in there and make it your own. You don't keep the person's uh, code name nutty, or you go inside and you don't do anything to it. That's really stupid. The guy could have done it the right way, but he didn't. He didn't care. Okay. Try to be, instead of stealing someone's. It's not about the idea. It's about uh, just deliberately cloning everything without changing it. Just keep it the same. That's the problem. Yeah, it is. A coder can put their name in there somewhere, but it can't. It can simply be deleted. Yes. So, yeah, I mean, you could go into any of the widgets, uh, I think, and if you want to change it, add to it, that's one thing. But when you're going to resell it, now you're getting it's getting kind of cringy, sus. Yeah, just to make a buck. For somebody's hard work, uh, because his widgets, yeah, some of them are, there's a generic part to it, but he made it the way he wanted to make it because he liked it. And I'm sure he worked hard at coding. I watched him code, and it's not easy. So, yeah. I'm just glad he told the guy, shut it down, buddy. He said that he didn't want to, like, you know, take some kind of legal action thing or get somebody banned or something like that. But he just didn't want the person to stop it. So, all right, I've waited long enough. Let's move on. Hard to see. Let's see, where could we go? We can't travel. I'm kind of thinking, go down here. Got my trusty pistol. One nice thing about hunting this early in the morning, you could see tracks really well before the sun comes out. I think for the big pack attack, you got to get like at least 30 plus wolves to even have a chance to get a trophy. But that's kind of a estimate. That's not 100%. Yep, 210 missions. Yep, 210. These sunglasses, or these yellow glasses, work really well. If you don't have them, I'd recommend getting them if you can. Oh, you weren't here yesterday, were you, Jack? I don't think you were. As I was saying, I was messing around with that voice command thing. We got here. Not really hunting mule deers, but tiny, tiny dancer. Okay, we're on the road. Yeah, check this out, Jack. Uh, how did I do that? I can't remember how I did it now. Maybe I deleted it. I don't know. Come on, keyboard, why aren't you working? What the heck? Why is my keyboard not working? Oh, here it is. Yeah. So, ready? Fart. It actually works. You ready? No hands, no feet. Fart, fart, fart. Isn't that cool? Voice command. Yeah. What's your position on Wolfcom? What's my position? What do you mean? What Wolfcom? This big pack attack? Fart. Fart. What if I said, what if I just kept saying fart? Fart, 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 fart. I'm saying it too fast. You could pretty much do anything, right? By voice, if you wanted to. All right, let's see. We need to get some wolves here. This is like, there's something here. I think it's that mule deer. Probably staring at me. Oh, it's an elk. Yeah, I'm interested. Oh, position. You mean competition position? Okay. Uh, position is it's one of those words that can mean multiple things. I haven't posted anything yet. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm just waiting to get some wolf calls here so I can actually post something and get in position. Fart. I don't need to type in anything. I just say it. What is your saturation? What do you mean? Saturation? I don't know. What is your saturation? A little personal, isn't it? I'm kidding. It's a joke. What's your function? Conjunction function. What's your function? I mean, your game looks quite bright as you change the lighting in the game. Well, these are glasses, what you see here. This is your normal view at 5:40 a.m. in the game. This is how dark it is because the sun hasn't quite come up yet over the mountains. This is what it normally looks like, pretty much. But these glasses are actually these glasses are just yellow tint glasses, and so they're definitely brighter, as you can see. Plus, my gamma is all the way up. I've had that like that display. My gamma is all the way up. Yep. That's it. There's no other. This is it. And you start at 5 a.m. You can't. You can't. It's really hard to see. Can't really see a lot. Kind of thinking there might be some wolves up here. Haven't seen one yet. The one time that I start the game a little differently. I usually don't start here or at the lodge. I usually just go right in the middle. And the one time I don't do that, and then there's absolutely nothing, pretty much. Got ads coming up in a minute or so on Twitch. Normal view. Normal view. Fart. Fart.
New subscriber.
Sweet Swex Ruda, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Fart. 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 I'm loving it. You always got to get the last word in, Jack. And that was a loud one. I'm kidding. Fart. I said fart. I said fart. Fart.
I fart in your general direction.
Yeah, see, if you say in a phrase, it doesn't work. So that's the one thing I'm concerned about. Like if I'm going to do that mystery word thing. So if I say fart in a sentence, like I just did, it doesn't work. You notice that? I once farted on a volcano. Please don't fart in my channel. See, it doesn't work. But if I just say fart, fart.
I fart in your general direction.
That's kind of a problem. I don't like that. I'm not liking that. I fart in your general direction. If you go to commands for fart sounds, it's set to exact. If you change it to anywhere, it might work better. Let's try it. Anywhere. Please don't fart. Time for me to game. Okay, Jack. Fart you later. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. Fart. Fart. It doesn't work. Yeah, I don't like that. Fart. It doesn't work. I'm just having fun playing. Well, definitely not where wolves are supposed to be. That's for sure. Waiting for calls. Time to game, baby. Yeah, the anywhere doesn't work. Override global. I don't know what that. I don't know what that. Confidence threshold. Confidence is high. I repeat, confidence is high. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Start. Yeah, so start is the first, it's sort of like command. The first thing you say, that's not going to work. I don't know. I change it back to exact. Fart. Fart. Yeah, it doesn't work. I broke it. There we go. Finally. Oh, I went. What the heck? I just went there. Come on. Man. All right. Gotta find a spot. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Now I could go up there and shoot him. Then there's like a, there's no grass right there. Kind of like it. Not bad. Now we wait. Last fart in. Fart. Why did it stop working? I broke it. That's it. Yep. I broke it. What does override global mean? Not sure. There's actually a log, and it's basically like closed caption, and it actually tells you what percentage accuracy it is, and it actually says what I'm saying. Home of the moon. It said home of the moon something. I didn't say that. Fart. Fart. That data back to exact some sort. I didn't say that. This thing is like art. Now it says art. Fart. You know the word fart? Yeah, it's pretty bad, actually. And here we go. I'm not going to go for a range shot. Easy. Is it just one? That's it? Are you see who's playing? Well, Glenn's not here. I was going to ask. I think Glenn was playing the big back attack also, I believe. That's it? Just one wolf? Really? That's kind of lame. Lame-o. First post. What you're posting? It's right here. 58. That's my first post. Boom. 5th place. That's my posting. No more? Yeah, that's kind of lame, man. All right. So this. It's like deer or elk. Elk. That's a group of elk. All right. Whoops. Usually there's wolves down here. I should have just stuck to my regular spots, right? So instead of trying something different. Oh boy. Guess what? Male grizzly up by the tower. Could it be a blonde? It could be. There's a chance. I can't see a dang thing up there, though. Trees are in the way. I really want to go check it out, but so it's up. We might be able to see it from here. Maybe not. You know what? Let's go take a, we could take a quick peek, right? Just to see if it's a blonde. If it is, I'm going to go grab my 454, and that would be the final grizzly bear mission. Never know, right? Could be. Nope. He was coming this way, and I didn't know that. That's not a not a blonde. And there you go. There's your answer. Yeah, it was coming right at me. Little did I know. He sure moved quite a bit, because when he called, he was actually up here. He got all the way down here quickly. Yeah. Crazy. Not messing around. Let's see if there's any wolves here. I got one wolf so far. Yippee! So actually I got two comps running for wolves. Use your head, big pack attack. So technically, if it's a high scoring one, like a 16 wolf, I could lure him under the tree stand and shoot him in the brain and get two postings. One for score, one for weight. Yep. It's a hat rack, actually. Wait. How was that 155? Am I looking at the right mule deer? Oh, wow, I couldn't even see his antlers. Oh, no, it's just getting a little lag for something. Oh, okay. From that view, it didn't look like, it looked like a hat rack. Why am I losing frame rate? No, don't do that. Stop doing that. I don't believe this. One wolf. That's it. It's really, I don't usually hunt this early in the morning, so who knows? I have no idea. I mean, a lot of the wolf spawn areas, there's like 2 or 3 of them here. This area, they're way up in the mountains here. So they got to come all the way down. There's some, I don't know, over here. They're not close by. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe it just takes them a while to get here. I don't know. They don't spawn here, as far as I know. Yeah, for this competition, I want to start at the beginning so I get more time to hunt since it's one attempt competition. So yeah. I already lost like 20 frames. And we've only been in the game for an hour or something, hour plus. On 120 frames out of 144. Yeah, so I don't usually hunt this early in the morning, so I don't know. I mean, probably it would have been better just to go in the woods, right? So if I went here, probably would have been a good idea to like either go up north here or I don't know. I don't really have anything over here. I don't like hunting in the woods. Maybe over here. This place is dead. Yep. I am definitely not going to sit in that tree stand. Wait. Just keep moving. Right? We could do the river. Sure. Let's see. Well, look at that. It went back to 144. Wow. Must have been that location. Yeah. It recovered all its frames. Nice. I like that. Awesome. So sometimes this game, it'll lose frame rate and it just can't get it back. But that was definitely a location thing. Wait, what was what's the weight number? Still hard to see. That's why I don't hunt this early normally. You know, where's all the wolves, man? Wolf man. Hi. Hi. How's it going? Don't run towards me. Crazy deer. You're crazy, man. Crazy. He's crazy. I hear crows. Would that be by the bridge? By any chance? Could be. I wouldn't be able to see it by the water. I'd have to get up on the road. I'm not gonna, I mean, getting one wolf at a time is not gonna cut it. That dog ain't gonna hunt. I mean, that wolf ain't gonna hunt. There's a carcass right there. I think if you're, I mean, if you're going to do this on foot, you're going to spend a lot of time walking. The snake bite might not be the best bow to use if you're going to use a bow. I think the either pulsar or maybe the other compound with the digital scope might be better for kind of a mid-range shot. But I think the best thing is tree stand, especially if you got a group of wolves. You're going to get one shot on the ground. That's it. The other ones are going to take off unless they don't get spooked. That's assuming you're using a bow. Now, if you're doing the use your head, you have to be in the tree stand for that. Unless you can get them to stand still at an e-collar, You can't prone with this. You have to crouch with this at the minimum. So a brain shot on the ground, that's a tough shot.
Welcome.
Yeah. Why is it saying user? What? Whitetail, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Why does it say user? That's weird. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, that not so far. It's pretty slow. That percent user percent in there, that's not right. It's supposed to have your name on there. It already actually Twitch actually posted. It just says white tail follow the channel. It's not like I have to do it again. The announcement. I don't really need it. Another male. That's, oh, it's the same one. Ooh. Nope, it's starting out slow, like it does a lot of times with this competition. It's a slow start. Okay. It's not a wolf. It's a elk, I think. All right, here we are at the bridge. Get that frame rate problem again. Another carcass down there. And there's no animals. This kind of sucks. I don't know. To me, it's almost worth it to just start at 8, like you said. You lose 3 hours game time, but or real time. Actually, no, it's game time. But if you're just going to walk around and not get anything, what's the point, right? What time is it? There's another bear right there. It's not a blonde. That's a female. Common. So what is wrong with this percent user thing? I thought I fixed it. Oh yeah, I'm a Mariners fan. Yep, I'm from Washington. Okay. 50 homers. 50. Number 1. The guy is pretty amazing. Yeah, he does. So, who knows how far he's going to get now. Now he's getting close to an actual legendary player, Mickey Mantle. Most home runs in a season. Like any switch hitter, doesn't have to be catcher, anybody is 54 by Mickey Mantle. So I think it's 54. He's only 4 home runs away from that because they're both switch hitters. So, yeah, breaking legendary players' records is a big deal in baseball. Yep, as long as he plays, if he's still playing, and I'm assuming he is, he's probably going to get, I don't know, at least a few more, at the very least. Because he was in kind of a little bit of lull there for about a week. Just no home runs, striking out or whatever, popping out. No really production hitting wise. I think he might have walked once or twice, but that was it. And then all of a sudden he gets 2 homers in a game, 48 and 49. So yeah, it's like it's almost like he has the will to he just wills it. You know what I'm saying? You watched the Mariners game? Yeah. So the Mariners won the Eddie Vedder Cup, the guitar, for winning uh, the Padres Mariners series for the season. So the Mariners ended up winning 5 out of 6 games against the Padres this year. 5 out of 6. And they swept the Padres in March, and they lost 1 in this series out of 3. Or they won 2 out of 3. So they just can't quite stay in first place because of the Astros, but they're trying. They're pretty close. They have a really good lineup now. Way better than they used to. The Mariners, that is. Now let's see. Follow. Add target info. That's right. Why is it not working? Doesn't make any sense. The user percent thing in the chat. It's not supposed to be doing that. I'm just happy that he got the most home runs in his season by a catcher. 48 was a record. I'm pretty pleased about that. I mean, really, the ultimate thing is the Mariners can get in the playoffs. That's really what I want as a fan. Records are records. They're just bonuses. I mean, there's more to that. There's more to it than that. But I'm just saying, as far as an overall thing, the team is the most important thing. If you can get records, that's great. You're still helping the team. The Brewers are a good team. I predict, I could be wrong, I predict that there's probably going to be, I'll put 3 teams in the National League that are going to be in the um, the World National League, or going to be National League champions. It's going to be the Phillies, the Brewers, or what's the other team? Um, there's somebody else, and I forgot who it was. Dodgers. Yeah, Dodgers, Phillies, and Brewers. One of those teams is going to win the National League championship. I don't know which one because obviously it's going to be 2 teams playing against each other. It's probably going to be the Phillies and the Dodgers, or the Phillies and the Brewers. Probably something like that. I mean, it's almost like a given, right? But you have wild cards too, so anything can happen. It doesn't matter if a team. That's the thing about baseball. Any team can beat another team at any time. I'm just talking about regular season, of course. But I've seen great teams just make mistakes. And you know what I'm talking about, right? Anything can happen. Kyle Schwarber, yeah. Phillies are a tough team, man. The Mariners didn't do so good against them. Funny thing is the Mariners actually did pretty good against the Dodgers last year. I don't know. I think they at least tied the whole all the times they played them. And we saw that the Mariners almost virtually swept the Padres this year, except one game. They almost swept the whole series, 2 series, 5 out of 6. So they swept the Tigers. The Mariners did. I think it was in Detroit, if I recall correctly, like a month ago. Yeah, they actually do pretty good against National League teams. So it's getting past Houston, and then of course the Yankees. It's usually the Yankees, right? Or I don't know, something like that. Cleveland, whatever. They got to play Cleveland tomorrow in Cleveland. Yeah. If you can stay close, if you can stay within close to first place, you have a chance at least for a wild card. They've been pretty much that for quite a while. They were down to like 5, but they've been hovering around 1 to 2 or half to 2 for a while. Yeah, they must have won today. Oh, they did. The Astros won today. So now they're 2 games in first. Oh, your game is on now. The Cubs are playing right now. The Yankees have a reputation of imploding. That's one of the scouting reports on the Yankees is they make mistakes a lot. I'm not a Yankees fan, and I'm from New York originally. I was a Mets fan when I was a kid. And Reds, the Big Red Machine, big Reds fan. Well, this is silly. Wait. Yeah, the only reason why she's coming up here is because I'm calling with the alcohol. Yeah, I'm not liking this. I don't like this. Are you? So you've gone to games, huh? I was born and raised in upstate New York, and I never went to a Yankees fan. A Yankees fan. I never went to a Yankees game or a Mets game ever. Yeah, and down wherever it is, New York City. I mean, I didn't live that close to it. It was upstate, at least 150 miles. Something like that. Ah, pirates. It's not a very heavy meal, dear. Of course, now they show up. Of course. Just when I was leaving. Got one, but it might have been like a spine shot or something. I'll lure them back. They're like they were chasing, actually. So there's no guarantee they're going to come back. Uh, there's a guy that guy that streams. He used to play for the Pirates. He streams on Twitch sometimes. I mean, he's played for other teams. Oh, there's a male. There's a bear there. He's played for the Rangers, but he did play for the Pirates recently. I guess I don't know what year. Probably like years ago. That is not a blonde. Wait, no, that's not the one I just saw. Or I just heard. That was a male that called. Where is he? I just want to see if it's blonde. That's a female there. That's not the one that called. Yeah, that's a female. Oh, there it is. It's not a. That's not a. It's not a blonde. Okay, fair enough. American hand egg. What? What do you mean? I don't get it. What you call football? American hand ache. Okay. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, that is kind of, not that you mentioned that. It's kind of weird they just call it football. It doesn't have anything to do with a foot other than kicking it. And kicking isn't exactly, you know, the most important or the most popular thing in football. I think it was originally called grid ball or grid something. Not exactly the best name for football. Or maybe they're trying to make it sound like, well, yeah, you're on your feet and you got the ball, so it's football. No, that's not that it really matters. Not a big deal. I mean, baseball, basketball, those are pretty much good names. Got to run around the bases. Baseball, football, no, not so good. Not too good. Where are you from, Trickster? There's a wolf. It's about time. Jeez. Jeez. Norway. Okay, gotcha. Got a wolf on the left over here. So yeah, this is one of my, and there's another one there. This is kind of like one of my go-to places here. I should have just went here instead of going to some other place that I don't usually go to. I mean, I talk at 5 in the morning. Game time. Dark Hunter, how you doing? Welcome. So how are we gonna do this? We got, there's 2 right there, both females. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and get one at a time. I got one. You know what though? They'll come back. I don't have my thing running. Right. My thingy. How do I turn on my foot pedal thing? I'm doing pretty good. It's kind of a slow day today on the Hunter. Can you start that from anywhere other than the control panel? See, I didn't want to have to do that. How do you get this to show up on the screen? I think you have to do it from the control panel. There it is. See, I don't want it to cause problems with frame rate. Why is my taskbar showing? No. No, that's not supposed to do that. What the heck, man? What happened? Why is my taskbar showing? Damn it. Something got screwed up. This is not a time to the hunter's screwing up on this competition. That clock is not working. Something messed up. Oh, that was easy. Problem solved. Lost a little frame rate, but it's working out. I still got to go find that other wolf. I don't know where he is. I could get the hound dog to go find him. There's a blood track right over there. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. I think copyright strike for saying that. I hear walking. What is it? It doesn't sound like a wolf. Could be wrong. It's probably an elk cow. Yep. The problem with tracks is after an hour, they kind of disappear. All right, I'll tell you what. I know the wolves are going to come back soon. Sometimes even faster, yeah. I mean, it's just one wolf. But I'll tell you what. Let's grab the hound dog because he ain't nothing but a hound dog. Come with me. Don't spook any wolves now. What I want you to do is go find this wolf. He's probably dead by now. I'm assuming it was actually a pretty good body shot. Why are you whining? Just go. Go find him. There you go. Good job. Got ads coming up on Twitch soon. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, whining all the time. I thought those guys would be coming back sooner. The wolves. 38 kilograms. 97. I don't even have 100 kilograms yet. I've only got like 2 or 3 wolves. Do good. All right, so what is going on? No, what are you doing? Why are you coming back? What? What are you doing? No. Is it possible the wolf's not dead? Well, that didn't work. What is he doing? He's just sitting there. He's pretty much worthless right now. I got to get rid of him before the wolves come back. So yeah, he didn't find him. He sure gave up quickly. Jeez, what the? Dude, come on. You did better than that. Listen, one time I bring him out in a long time, he doesn't even do his job. Worthless. See ya. See ya. All right. Spook time's over. Let's go. Get some more wolves. Yeah, I'd go track them down if I could. Or I could, actually. I don't think they're coming back. They would have been here by now. So. I'm going to go take a break here. It's break time. Yeah, I don't think they're coming back. Darn. What did I get? I got one wolf in that pack right here. And then I shot another one with a body shot. And I don't even know if he's dead or she's dead. Usually, most animals will die from the bow shot, but um, if it's like an ear or a leg or something like that, sometimes they don't die for a long time. That was not an ear shot, I'm pretty sure. So, seeing what that dog did, kind of like thinking she might not be good. This one. We'll go check it out, and then I'm gonna go. Wait, I thought that was a carcass. At this point, I'm ready to just shoot any wolf. I don't care. With either a rifle or 10 mil pistol. You jumped in the tree stand. What does that matter? It shouldn't make any difference. Should it? Wait, that was a male? I thought it was a female. It's actually a male. The one I shot. Where's his track? It's a carcass. Oh, carcass. Yeah, I don't know. Where did he go? He must have turned maybe from a tree, possibly. Or maybe I just walked right past him. It's almost 8 o'clock. I lost it. Where is it? Can't believe it's almost September. Okay, so I went straight and the track is not there. So I'm thinking that he probably went this way. I'm gonna guess. Am I right? This way. I was right. Boy, he sure took a turn, didn't he? Yep, he sure did. I don't think he's dead, actually. This might be a waste of time here. Maybe. I'm still kind of, there's blood right there. Disappointed that the dog didn't, I mean, there's blood right here. He could have, oh, 71%. That's not enough. It's got to be under 50% for him to die. So this tells me that it was not a very good shot. Right? I mean, it's just one wolf, but I think I'm not going to go after it because I don't think it's dead. 50, oh, it is under 50% now, so it's going to die. Yep. Stand corrected. So he's probably dead. More blood, 48%. Yep. Good. And there he is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
So why didn't the dog get him? It wasn't even that far away from the bridge. Oh, 300 meters. Actually, that is kind of far. I don't know. The dog just... What's the wound time? Wound time's probably like 5 minutes, maybe? There's no reason why that wolf... There's no reason why that dog couldn't have found him right here. This is quite a view here. It's actually a heck of a view, except for these trees here. Kind of an interesting perspective. I like it. Oh. That's why I shot him? I thought it was up higher. Huh. Too low. It looks like it was too low for the heart. Oh, it was a shoulder blade above the heart. 29 meters. Wound time, 8 minutes, almost 9 minutes. Wow. That's quite a while, actually. But it counts. 4th place. I just want to see, yeah. So he was standing like that. What's the deal there? Yeah, it won't let me. I wanted to get in the sun so I could show you where I hit him. It was too high, apparently. I guess. I don't know. Everything hit with a bow will bleed out no matter. Well, what if it's an ear or a foot? It's going to take forever. It could take hours and hours. Yeah, those take way longer. I wish you could have got more in that wolf pack. They didn't come back, and it could be because, well, chasing. That makes a lot of sense. They either saw me or the dog, but it'll die. Yeah, like an earshot. Actually, sometimes if you have a meat caller, just turn it on and they leave. They might even come back with an arrow still in them. Yeah, I've had that happen a lot. Oh yeah, you betcha. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. It's kind of a cool little area, isn't it? I like it. I like it a lot. The trees are kind of in the way there, but still quite a view. This is this is a crossing right here. It's a pretty. It could be kind of a traffic area right here. Yes, animals cross right there. Yep. I used to have a tree stand right there. One of those trees there. Hello. Still waiting to see. Uh, waiting for that male blonde grizzly bear. All right, break time. Be back in a few minutes. All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. Hey, Hawkeye. Ben, how you doing? Do you do random things? All right, let's get the heck out of here. That's a slow start today. A slow start. Let's try. Let's see. What time is it? 8. Okay, so it's 8 o'clock. Let's go down here. Actually, you know what? Let's go here. Huh. Huh. What is going on here? We got some trotting cows. Why are they trotting? Something's going on. Or maybe they're just trying to regroup. Interesting. Okay. There's some wolves here. There's a bear here. Yep. There's definitely a bear here. Heard it. It's up here. Great. Just great. It's a female. Hi. He almost got me. That was close. Really close. Yikes. He almost got me. Whew. Close call. You know, I've done this competition before many times, the big pack tech, and many times it's been like this, just nothing, no wolves, and I don't really know why. Other than starting at 5 o'clock in the morning, that's something to do with it. So right now is really the normal time I would start a hunt here, 8 o'clock. So maybe things will start picking up. As I said, wolf spawning areas, there's like one here. There's another one, like, I don't know, over here. So you can see they got to come all the way down here, but it's way past. It's been three hours of game time since I started. So, I don't know. Almost 3.5. Still nothing. Or you have to just keep walking around. What's this? What's the weight? Oh, we got brothers. Ooh, 140. Whoa. Wow. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, let's look at the score. I'm sorry. What's the top weight? 140? Or is it 135? I can't. That's not heavy. Nope. Hey, Glenn. How you doing? Take a look at the plastic tools. $140. Yep. Good. You doing the big pack attack? I'm having a heck of a time trying to find wolves. Yeah. How's it going with you in that comp? These aren't even near heavy enough. Not even close to 140. That's not good. Oh, I don't want cows coming over here. Why is that cow trotting? Not heavy enough. Nope. Nope. Not heavy enough. Not even gonna shoot. I want wolves, man. That's what I want. Second? Nice, Glenn. What is that mule deer doing? I think he's stuck. So you got 380? Nice. Yeah, that mule deer there is stuck or something. Over there. Well, nothing. Well, that's a shame. It's that same grizzly that chased me. Oh, he finally got unstuck. Okay. Yeah, you did. Not heavy enough. Not even close. Well, I think I'm going to move on because this is terrible. Just keep looking for him. What's going on here? Why are you trotting? You see what he's doing? Oh, it must have been that bear. It's got to be the bear. It's got making him nervous. Well, I think I'm going to move on. This ain't happening, man. It's terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Um, guess I'm going to go this way. Probably going to spook these deer up here, but I don't care. Hi. How you doing? See ya. There's a wolf right there. Finally, I got something, but a gazillion miles away, but... Ooh. Ooh, look at that. That is a 16... Why are you going that way? No. You see that? That was a 16 wolf. 80 up to 80 kilograms. Now that one I wouldn't mind getting doing the brain shot, use your head, but in order to do that, you really need to be in the tree stand. It has to be a bow shot, so it'd be pretty hard to do from the ground.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in. Could probably reset that eventually, the checking in thing. Hassan, how you doing? How you doing, huh? This area up here is some kind of route that wolves take right here. This area. They come down. They go back and forth here. I've seen this many times. They go right through here. Back and forth. Or somewhere around here. Yeah. I actually put a tree stand over here in a tent. And moved it out after a while. Ooh, look at that. Henry's got 64 check-ins. Jack has 48. Son has 35. Chuck has 34. Yeah. I was gonna do like a gift sub thing for whoever has the most check-ins in a month. I haven't done. I have to reset it. Yeah. And then I was thinking, well, it would only be for Twitch right now. But if I can get, I asked Nutty about it because he made the check-in. Actually, he told me that was a paid widget. Somebody hired him, is what he said. I think he said the check-in, that widget, to make one. And of course, that one guy tried to steal it from me. But anyway, I asked him, can you add YouTube and Kick to that? And he said, yeah, I'll do it, but it's kind of in the back burner. But I could still do a gift sub thing for it, for Twitch anyway. I don't really know code good enough to make that. And then I thought, well, what happens if whoever wins already has a sub? Well, could give it to the next person in the line, or the winner could pick somebody that for somebody else, or maybe they could actually get 500 EMs for the Hunter Classic. So there's options for if they already have a Twitch sub. I haven't really got to put it all together yet. There's a bear, but it's not a blonde. It's a male, but it's not a blonde. Let's do that. One of these days, I'm going to finish that mission. One of these days. I could actually, technically, I could do a check-in for Kick and YouTube. It's just a matter of keep track of how many times you check in. But I don't really know specifically. I mean, kind of know how you do it, sort of. But I'd have to do some research in it. But if Nutty could just do it all together with all three platforms, it'd be easier for me. So that wolf is a male, 16, up to 80 kilograms. Oh, I've already passed him. Okay. Tell you what, let's put down this e-collar. And let's see if we can lure him in here. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I already passed him. Oh boy. All right. Let's go over here. Yeah, he's over there somewhere. He's in those woods right there. Hopefully they didn't spook him. I've only been able to find one wolf pack so far. And I only got 2 out of the pack. The other ones, they never came back. They spooked. What I'm going to do...
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in. I'm going to put the e-collar down here, and then I'm going to go across the river and lay prone there. So Chad's starting soon. Yeah, this is really slow today.
And here we go.
Yep, there we go. So I'm going to guess he is probably over there somewhere in the woods. It's 2 a.m. Have a good sleep. All right. We're going to shoot him with the pistol, probably. I'm going to guess he is going to show up. I hope. Yeah, that's not a blonde. Oh, he's way over there. Oh, I have to shoot him with the. I'm gonna have to shoot him with the rifle. It's ridiculous. He's way too far. What's that, a render match? I missed? Oh. Did I miss? I think I shot too high. All right. Yeah, look, he got pretty far, didn't he? Sure did. 300 meters away. Jeez. It's crazy. Well, let's see if I actually hit him. I mean, it aimed a little high because 300 meters, you're going to get him sort of a bullet drop a little bit. Aimed at the top of his back. That's him right there. 70 to 80. Yep. Minimum 70. That's a good weight to add to the competition. So you can see, he just walked right down here. What did I know? Somewhere over there. Yep, there's his track right there. He walked all the way down there. Boy, he got quite a distance, though, in a short amount of time. The question is, did I hit him? Don't really need the yellow glasses now. I'll have to swap them at the next tent. I think I missed him. That's just my guess. He ran up that way. Let's see. There's no baseball game today, so I don't need to have that thing on this one. This is where I shot at him right here. Yep. Did I hit him? Must have been this one. Looks like he went that way. I did hit him. Nice. Body shot. Awesome. Yep. Sure did. 49%. He's going to die. Yes, sir. 26%. He's good as dead. There's something here. It's probably a deer. Yep. A heck of a shot at 300 meters. The 300's a pretty accurate weapon. Even in long range. It's a good time. It's over. Don't see any more blood. Oh, there he is. 76, 16.2. But it's the weight is what I need. There you go. One time, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Boom. 226 total. Yep. Got it. Yeah, getting these single wolves, it's not going to cut it. It's taking too much time. It's 9 o'clock. Uh, where's that outhouse? What happened to it? Hey, Micro. Yeah, really slow. Yeah, there's supposed to be an outhouse right there. Where is it? You didn't take it out, did you? Hmm, that's weird. Maybe it's just not rendering. Yeah, it'll pick up. It just, for some reason, it's not getting much. There's supposed to be an outhouse right here. Look at that. It didn't render. That's weird. Is this a different one? It's up on the road. I think that's the same bear that I saw before. It's not a blonde. But look at this. This is interesting. You see that outhouse? Look at it. It renders in when you walk right there. The flag renders. That's about 80 meters? 90 meters. Ish. Isn't that weird? Huh. That's not the Bigfoot outhouse. It's just outhouse. The Bigfoot outhouse is right there. The white flag is the outhouse with the Bigfoot things. And this is the tombstone. Or some kind of tombstone. Those were kind of, I call them Easter eggs, which I never knew they were there. So maybe over a year ago. Heck of a time trying to find them. You know, it would have been cool if they kept the frozen man in the game. Just so people could see it. Just one of them. You didn't have to put a bunch of them, but it would have been cool if they could have kept one on Whiterun. All right. See what's going on down here. We're actually going to head up north soon. Maybe go here. Oh, we can do it now, but let's go down here and check out this area first. Did Nutty ever fix those Twitch emotes for screen? Kind of curious if he ever did that. I think he worked on it, but he didn't get all of them or something. I can't remember. It was global. We have these. What's this one called? That one works. Oh no, I can't use my name because my name doesn't show up. I don't mean the bouncing thing. I mean in the actual chat. Screen chat. Yeah, my message don't show up on the screen. Well, there's a female wolf track going that way. Interesting. There might be a wolf pack here. That's a wolf track. Same one. Yep. Female. It's like nothing here. Not even tracks, really. 9:17 game time. See any carcasses? Of course, I did shoot a rifle, but 'What's the highest score on user head count? Take a look at that. Let's see. $16,600 by who cares?
Right.
Exactly. 16,600, 16,200, 16,100. That one I just shot, what would that have given me? What place? $16.2.8 or 16.28. That would have got me second place. Damn it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? Forget about it. Well, while we're waiting, I'm kind of curious about that uh, secret word reward thing. So, was that for a second? Actually, no. Escape. So I have two actions. What's called voice trigger setup. So I messed around with it on my game PC last night, but I want to put it on my stream PC. And I'm going to create a new action called voice trigger. We'll take a break on the game for a second. We'll just call it secret word. What sounds better, secret word or mystery word? Let's do mystery. I think mystery sounds better. Mystery word. Trigger. Setup. We'll just create a new group called voice. Voice changer? No, voice. And we'll create another one called mystery word activated. Okay. So we got two actions. And the trigger setup. Trigger setup is Um, it's a Twitch channel point reward. Create a add a reward trigger, a Twitch reward. I already created it, and it's called. I gotta rename it. You can go ahead and do that. It's called secret word, but I'm gonna change it to mystery word. Enter a mystery word. That only you know. See if pin seeker says the secret word, the mystery word. And triggers a surprise. Don't use profanity words or single words like the or a. Hey, it's Arnold. How you doing up? Blah, blah, blah. Get to the chopper now. Give me your clothes now. Get down. Get down again. Okay. Okay. Save. So we're going to add that reward. Oops. Boom. Then we're going to add there's no wolves here. What is going on with this game? Why? Why are there no wolves? We're going to add a voice control command. And it's going to be why isn't it showing? Oh, I didn't create one. Forgot to create. We're going to call it mystery word. The command is oh, that reminds me, I got to fix that Twitch follower thing. That user percent thing. Forgot about that. I'm gonna. It says exact, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, that's done. Mystery word. Okay. That's done. There's no wolves here. So I think we're just going to move on. $120. Not quite heavy enough. Not quite. 140 is the max weight on a wolf. I mean, mule deer. All right. So then the other thing we got to do is we have to do a core voice control. Add voice control. Command. Voice control is mystery word. And then what happens when if I actually say the mystery word? What we'll do is we'll just do a how about just a sound and then some kind of like confetti, or just to see if it works. You can always change the result afterwards. So we're going to go ahead and add a confetti. You know, that this thing. That. We're going to add that. I think that's under triggers, isn't it? It is. And then we'll add a sound. Well, it actually does applaud. Yeah, we can add another sound. Just kind of like a, you know. We'll add a sound effect. Play sound. What do we want to use? How about this is just temporary. I'm probably gonna change it later. I don't know. What is this? Yeah, that's good. That's not good. How about
The force is strong with this one.
whatever. It doesn't matter. There. That's it. It's all ready to go. What the heck was that? Halloween sounds. Where are Halloween sounds playing? It's not October yet. 125 and 120. 125. 90. Did you miss the werewolf and Wendigo? No, not really. So it should work. So let's see if this works, guys. Go ahead and pause that. I'm just going to do a test. I'm going to actually submit the channel part reward just to see if it works. If everything is set up correctly. So I'm going to enable the voice control. And I think if all goes well. So let's see. Mystery word is actually um I thought you could set it for moderator only, but how do you do that? Guess you can't do that. Give me a second. Should be active. I hate Halloween in bed. Really? Love it. All right, here we go. Oh, that's right. I got to put in. I'm going to put in a mystery word. What is it? I'm looking for the channel parent word. Where is it? Oh, I didn't change the icon. I found it. Okay, so it says enter a mystery word that only you know, that you only know. See if Pinsinger says the mystery word and triggers surprise. Please don't use profanity, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so what were we going to use? Let's just use, I don't know, pizza. How about that? Pizza. One word. And let's see what happens. And there's a problem right there. It shows the word pizza. I don't want that. Oh, I didn't think of that. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, pizza would sounds pretty good right now. Pizza.
The force is strong with this one.
Hey, it worked. Wow, it actually worked. But it only works if you say the word by itself. It actually worked. I don't believe it. So then how do you get it to stop though? That's the other question. Yeah, how do you get it to turn off? I didn't think of that. I'm not sure. So like when the redemption is over, you'd have to turn off the somehow reset it. I don't know how you would do that though. I'd have to figure that one out. Um, gonna make that confetti toggle or hidden after delay in there. I don't know how long it lasts though. Confetti, how long is that? Hang on a second. Confetti is 25 seconds. Yeah, it's 25 seconds long. No, wait. I think it's 10 seconds. Why do I have 3 of them? Got 3 of them. Well, I'm not sure which one it's using, actually. Yeah, we're gonna get going here. There's no wolves here. Did you I already read that. There's when I go for elk, there's plenty of wolves to spook. Yeah. Yeah, which confetti to use? Which file was it? I don't know. One of them's 10 seconds and the other one's 30, 20. I'll just do the 10. I think it's 10 seconds. So it works, sort of. But I'm trying to figure out how to I'm just trying to figure, is there a way to turn off the listener, the voice command listener when you're not using it? Only comes on when somebody does the reward. I'll have to look into that. But it actually, technically it works. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, let's get the heck out of here. This is ridiculous. I'm out of here. See you, boys. Later, boys. Oh, the biggest problem is it actually put the secret word in the chat. How do you prevent it from doing that? There's got to be a way, right? Yeah, that's not good. That's not going to help. Not at all. Um, I have no idea. It doesn't give you an option. Yeah. So it says, I redeemed mystery word, channel part word, and what I entered in was pizza. So how do I prevent it from showing that in the chat? Because it's not going to do any good. I don't know. And why is it still showing reward is temporarily unavailable? Okay. There's got to be a way to do it, right? What's the game time? 9:43. All right, let's head up here. Better, better, much better. And it's a pack, I'm sure. If I really wanted to, I could just use the pistol and just shoot a couple of them. Or take a bow shot, but they're just going to get spooked. Probably. It's hard to not spook wolves with a bow when they're all in the same spot. It's not impossible, but it's pretty rare. Definitely wolf pack. Could be females. Wow, look at that. They're all dark grays. Wow. Interesting. All right. If they come in one at a time, that would be better. But they're not going to.
Here we go.
I have no idea how to not show what the user enters in the reward in the chat. I have no idea. Yeah, they're not coming in one at a time. 550, 4055. They're all females, aren't they? Sure are. Well, maybe just try to get two. Got three. Hey, yeah, look at that. Three of them. Ooh, baby. talking about. Shoot, Tex. I don't need these glasses anymore. Let's get rid of them. 10 mil is pretty handy. Okay. Awesome. And there's got to be another way to do it. 43? That was a double lung shot. And this one. Could be another wolf lingering around. Boy, he just put a face plant. 49. And the third one. $46, 2 shots. Third place, there you go. So you can see there is oh, there's a male. Oh, there was a male here. One wolf. 2 wolves. 3. There's at least 3 more here. Yep. The question is, are they going to come back? Don't know about the male, but let's see. I want to do check something. There is no built-in Twitch feature that prevents the user's input for a channel recording word from appearing in the chat. When the channel part recording with input is redeemed, the input is provided by the user, typically displayed in the chat. Okay. If you enable the review request queue, You can review and approve or reject redemptions before they are fulfilled. No, that prevents the reward from working. Um, some people use streamer.bot like to manage channel part rewards and triggers actions. While these tools don't inherently hide the input, they can be configured to perform actions based on the input without directly displaying it in chat. How? That's not, it's not possible. Triggering an OBS scene change based on a keyword without, wait. Triggering an OBS scene change based on a keyword on the input without showing the full input message. What are you talking about? I don't know what they're talking about. You might explore alternative reward designs that don't require input. Well, there's another way to do it, is just create a file with a bunch of random words in it. And then the streamer.bot will randomly pick a word. Nobody knows what it is. You could do that, then nobody's going to see it. This is kind of weird that it. Strange. So I guess there's not a way to do it. So that where it says in the chat there, mystery word, that's a channel part reward. It shows what I entered, pizza. So that's not going to work because all I have to do is look in the chat and I know what the word is. If somebody else does it. So I don't know. I don't think these guys are coming back. So therefore, I'm going to go track one. They would have been back by now. Let's see. While we're waiting, I need to change a couple of things. It's coming up shortly on Twitch. Yeah, I have to make a couple changes because I'm not going to get into it, but it's yeah, the so when someone followed, this is 2 days in a row now, I've had a problem with the kick Twitch follow. Uh, so when someone follows on Twitch, uh, it's actually I just heard a wolf. I did. Oh, you coming back? Good. Took you long enough. When someone follows on Twitch, in the chat, it says user. It doesn't say the person's name. I have to figure that out. Is this the male? It is. Look at that. He came back. We'll go for a brain shot. Maybe. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and turn that on. Let's do a brain shot. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's the other kind. There's more wolves here. I don't know how far they are. So why is it doing that? I thought I fixed it. Twitch follow alert. Add target info. Maybe I'm not supposed to put anything in there. What? Yeah, I have to put something in there. But I don't know. User percent. It doesn't work. And I don't understand why. It makes no sense. It's an announce. Well, somebody followed today. When was that? It's earlier, but here comes a wolf. Female. What the? What? He's got antennas on his head. Weird. Take me to your leader. Beep bop boop 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 beep bop boop boop bop 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 beep boop.
I fart in your general direction.
Okay. Please don't do that. So let's see. When did somebody followed on Twitch today? That was at 1:38. That was Whitetail at 1:38. Okay. And Their name is there. User login. Oh, wait, did they change it? It's username? What? Why does it say username? That's not the variable. Are they changing stuff now? Damn it. They're changing variables. I thought user was pretty standard, actually. There's another one. And another one. Keep them coming. One at a time. That's fine with me. I'm all for that. Damn it. Not again. Is he not dead? Kidding. Really? Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird, man. You about to leave or what? Where, buddy? Like you're leaving. So we got 1, 2, 3. Nice. Now we're making a little progress, right? Let's see. Hang on a second. Twitch. Follow. That's not what I'm looking for. It's hard doing this when I'm streaming. Is that it? Any more? Okay. This was for the user head competition. It's a brain shot. It's 15-6. That's it? Third place? Hey, I'll take it. Not very good. Fourth place in... Oh no, user head is fourth place. I'm sorry. Third place is for the big back attack. For 41. And one more. So did I actually get all the wolves here? Did I wipe them all out? I think they changed the follower, variable name to username. Kind of weird. 46. Still in third. Wait, I thought I was in second place. I think that's it. There's no more tracks here. Yeah, I think I got them all. Collect them all. I've been using, is this something changed? I don't know what it is, but I'm using it forever. Never had to change that. And now it's not working. Something's changed. Let's see. How do I know? How do I figure this out? Give me a second. Touch follow is the trigger, and then add target info. Oh, it's username. It is username. Why did I have user? What? Oh, that's weird. I don't think it makes any difference. I think username, they both work, but apparently they don't. That is weird. Okay, let's try username. It's probably not going to work, right? It works in what do you call it? Remote send. Yeah. Let's try to do a test. Ready? Let's see what it does. I don't know if it's going to put it in chat though. How do I? Oh, that's right. I don't have a. We'll just add a. Wait. We'll just do a keyboard thing just to test it. I don't know if that's going to work. We'll do Control Shift F1. Let's try that again. Okay, let's try it, see what happens. It's just a test.
Welcome.
It didn't work. See, it's broken. It doesn't work. What the heck, man? What's going on? Uh, what did I do? Okay. Um, I have no idea. Get user info for target. These are old ones. Yeah, see, user is the right one. It's the right variable. It's still in there. User. There's also target username, target user. They don't work, and I don't know why. Oh wait, maybe I picked the wrong thing. Oh, I have add target. It's supposed to be get target. Oh, I did it wrong. My bad. I think I figured it out, guys. I think it is user, but I had the wrong action, sub action. Okay, we'll try it again, and it should work. Okay. Get rid of that. Move this up here. Change this to user. And change this back to user. And we're all good to go. Should be. And then on the remote, change that back to user. There we go. I think that's it. Now it should work. We'll do a test, and it should come up with just some test name. It's not going to say percent something. It's going to be an actual name. Let's try it. If I did it right.
Welcome.
It didn't work. Damn it. I think we got all the wolves here. So I'm gonna shut her down. Technical difficulties. Technical. Can we go up north now? Seven minutes. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. That'll give us time. Still says get user or add target again or a variable. Yeah.